Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Sport Vote. It's a day number 7 of Future Stars Cricket Championship. And yes, we are on with the 13th match of this tournament, which is happening between Cricket Mantras and Success 11. And as you can see, here both the teams have come up to start the affair of the tournament. Here, Cricket Mantras have won the toss and they have elected to bat first straight away. On the last day, Success 11 loses their match. As that was indeed very low scoring match and they lost it to SM18, and it's a must-win game for Success 11 just to be in this tournament. However, they haven't performed in the manner which is required to be in this tournament, and that was a quite short of line delivery, and what a way to get off the mark by Pawar, opening the team's account with that short of line delivery and pulls it for that wonderful boundary. Yes, indeed, that was a short pitch delivery, slightly going away from Pawar, and he pulling it for that boundary. Yes, the similar wicket is being used. As heavy ruler is used on this wicket, and it's a appeal of that caught behind. What a retaliation! What a revenge by Kangar. Pawar has showed his intention that he is really looking to go nasty, and this is a temperament showed by Kangar straight away. That was more Fuller. He comes down the track, looking to clear the fence off long off just some part of the bat. That was a slight edge and good carry to the keeper in the end. Dattare behind the wicket picks that wonderful catch out there. So yes, it's an interesting start of Success 11, and they will have to do something out of the box because in previous games it hasn't been the performance which they are famous for. They haven't been up to the mark. Trimbakar, Trimbakar is a new batter. Kangar brings us another delivery, and once again keeping outside the off, asks the batsman to come to play that drive, and he was looking for that another wicket. That's a good bowling by Kangar. Showing good temperament. As I tell you, it is not easy for the bowler after getting boundary and in that fashion which he got on the first ball, making comeback. Somewhere that shot was more like that make the bowler demoralized, and but he took in that positive way and retaliated in his own fashion. Once again, we are having two matches today. On tomorrow we have only one match. Then on Sunday we have off, and final will be played on Monday. That's of the 13th April. And on 13th April, in the northern part of the country, we celebrate the festival of Baisakhi. Yes, that is a very auspicious occasion. As most in the parts of Haryana, Punjab, we celebrate Baisakhi on 13th of April. It's more like a celebration when farmers cut their fields and they come out to the market. So that's a celebration. Takes it away. So as first over has been bowled, it's been seven with loss of one wicket. So now spin attack. Now here Pawar has brought the second over. Yes, it's a must-win game for Success 11. Yes, just to be in this contest. They are really on back foot in this tournament, and they will have to energize themselves. However, they have got a good start. We have seen in the matches, but not able to contain that. That's been a question of worry. Yes, Pawar has got lots of variation. He's a very smart contender. He knows his areas to bowl. And throughout in this tournament, we have seen he's been a kitty customer. So now good over and share. Here, 5 runs coming in the second over. Kangar once again. Kangar has proved himself. We have seen in this tournament. He's the man who never give up. He has showed his performance. He has showed his skills. However, his number don't justify his performance. But the kind of temperament this man has shown, that's really incredible. Full marks goes to Kangar. And whenever he has gone for the boundary, so on the next delivery, he has always come very hard to the batsman. Goes more down the leg side, and is the call for the umpire to call it wide. Starts with that first slip, has got good away movements. And this man is ticking all the boxes to being a good fast bowler. Just more on the pads, just a use of wrist. As you can see, it's been only 14 runs so far. This third over is starting. That's quite a good, decent bowling so far. And has he bowled it? Yes, it is. This is what we were exactly talking. Yes, using his variations all the time. He was going away from the batter. He was bowling more outswinger, and suddenly this one came into that right-handed guy that was slightly inside edge and takes the off stump. In fact, the middle stump of the batter. So the character which this guy is showing, that's really phenomenal. It slightly came into the batsman. However, the batsman was expecting it might have gone outside the off again that outswinger, but he's reading the mind of the batsman very well. In this tournament, he has proved slightly expensive, but When you see this guy in the field, then you'll get to know that what temperament, what composure, and what stability he brings to his team. And exactly that X factor, the fast bowler having that X factor, this guy brings. As good over is going on, only 3 runs coming, and a wicket in this over. There's a confidence which is being seen in his bowling, the kind of confidence this guy has, and it's very evident in his bowling. He knows that what he is going to do bowl, where it's going to land, and what's his plan. Will he bowl that outswinger, that slower knuckle one? So which ball he's going to bowl right now? He is pretty sure for that. So yes, 3 runs coming in that previous over along with that wicket. It's been 15 with loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Yeah, this time Pawar. So certainly it is a very good start for S11. They have taken 2 wickets in just 3 overs, keeping cricket mantras on the back foot. This power play is running and reading the conditions very well. However, this wicket doesn't have much for the bowlers, but it is all about being more disciplined, more being accurate with your line and length. Straight away on the seventh day, we are seeing this wicket. As it's a 7th day, the same wicket is being used, and certainly this wicket doesn't have that much. This time he has slogged it. Yes, after such a very long time, Cricket Mantras managed to get that boundary. It was more fuller in the slot of the batsman, and that was a delivery to be punished. Indeed, it was more full and delivery, more on the middle and off stump. It was in the slot of Kalaskar. The 6 runs have come in this over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's been 21 with loss of 2 wickets. As there is another change in bowling, it's a good move by the captain. As keeping 2 overs of Kalaskar goes down the leg side, and the work which was given to Kalaskar, I beg your pardon, that's Kangar. Datta, exactly. I wonder, Datta is his name. It's Kangar, in fact. Yes, the work which was given to Kangar, he has done it, getting 2 wickets of top order. He's keeping two of his overs for the later part of the. That was more full and delivery. And being a spinner, you can't bowl such kind of deliveries in the power play. It was well placed through the gap by Kalaskar, as clearing the infield and getting that wonderful boundary at extra cover region. As however it came from the bat of Patel. That's better. Coming slightly across. And even though it is not easy for the batsman to read from this side, going for that natural angle, it's all about that how you're reading the mind of the batsman. And again, it has gone through the gap. Certainly, it was much better shot. So 11 runs have come in the fifth over. It's been 32 without any damage at the end of 5 overs. That's the kind of start which you have got. So it's your work for the bowlers who are coming. The next one, just to contain, just to utilize it. The kind of start you have got it. This time more on the pads. Good shot at the end by Kalaskar. There's some counter attack by Cricket Mantras. And certainly it's a good approach. It's a good positive mindset of Cricket Mantras, not coming on the back foot and utilizing the conditions pretty well. As it's time for them to counter attack. You know that you have lost your two wickets. This power play is running. And it's all in advantage getting runs in the power play. And once again, Kalaskar finds a cap out here and gets a second boundary in this over, escaping that positive mindset. Look at it, how beautiful it looks. It was on the pads, good use of wrist, and gets a boundary out there. However, the intention of the bowler was right. He was trying to keep away from the batsman, but going too much away from the batsman, is keeping more fuller just to find that good length spot, that hard length. Slightly bring his length towards himself. Currently, that's important for Shankar. And again, the bats, he has gone for it in his fashion. The third boundary comes in this over. So plenty of runs have come in this over. So now 6 overs have been bowled. It's been 47 with loss of two wickets. Struggling with his line and lane, especially his length is killing him. Yes, 15 runs came in that previous over. Being too much expensive, Amla once again, but making that first slip more like short third man. Partnership is in progress. Good coordination between Kalaskar and Patel. Hit that for a good throw from the deep. And now he has connected solidly. However, power play has been finished. And exactly what we were talking, that partnership is in progress. And Kaliskar shows sign of it. That was more full and delivery and clear sit outside the boundary rope. There's good amount of runs they are adding for that third wicket. Indeed, both are maintaining that decent strike rate as well. So for 9 runs coming in Amle's second over. The success 11 not having enough strength in their bowling department. Way down the leg side. Just got a gentle push. The 10 runs coming in that previous over. Here's 7 over 7 bowled. It's been 57 with loss of 2. And current run rate, you can see that is over 8. So, as for the viewers who have joined us, we tell them here cricket mantras have won the toss, and after losing their 2 wickets, they're making a good comeback in this contest. The 7 overs they have reached 57, as with a decent current run rate. Patel is batting at 24 of 17, while Kalaskar reaches at 21, and it's a must-win game for a success 11 to be in this contest. It's the 13th match of Future Stars Cricket Championship. The seventh day. Once again, we are having 2 matches today, and tomorrow we have only one match. Sunday it's a leave in this tournament, and on Monday, that final will be played. The most awaited contest between two biggest. Out of the 6 teams, top two will fight with each other for that beautiful shining trophy. is clocking it. And good fielding. Yes, you can't avoid this man, Kanikar. And it's a beel, and here number three has departed after such a very long time. The good partnership was building between Kalaskar and Patel, and now Kalaskar will have to depart. And what a wonderful throw by Kanikar. You can't keep away this man from the pictures, from the scene. He's always on the money. Good work by the keeper. Certainly, although throw was not that up to the mark, but even then, Sanket Jadhav getting it in a good fashion, and after that, taking the stump off. So finally, they have managed to get the third wicket of cricket mantras. New man is walking out Pawar, and we were talking about that partnership is in progress. As a good partnership was going on. So finally, that's been broken, and another chance for Success 11 to come back in this contest. Shankar in his second over, he has given 18 runs so far, no wicket to his name yet. So Kanakar is a man who is always been on money. Even though earlier we have seen some class fielding from him, he's been very electric in the field throughout. We see him. So now Success 11 have got another chance to come back in this contest. However, earlier it was going more balanced, more 50-50 after being on the driver's seat. But now, once again, they have got a chance to grip the match. As if Cricket Mantras managed to get any total around 150. So it would have been become that really difficult task for S11 because in their batting they have shown that it's a more fragile batting lineup. They need some kind of they need to work upon their batting lineup. So it is important for them just to contain their opponent anything around 120 or 125. That would have been that decent total for SLM to chase down. Although previous few matches have been chased down in a very convincing manner, I must say. But it's always been a fresh day, always been another day. So we hope it is going to be that thrilling encounter, and we all viewers, we all listeners must have got a good cricket to see. Yes, we all must get that good cricketing action. So now ninth over is in progress. As goes deep in his crease, and once again Kanikar is in the picture. As that was a not so controlled throw. I know the last day at the score of 32, success 11 was 6 down. Although that good partnership occurred for that seventh wicket, and it was looking that they might have taken this team more deeper. That's quite a bad one. It's Jadhav is bowling at the good length, although this time with slower pace, enough width, Patel gets it, and with this boundary, Patel reaches to 33. And sometimes bowler gets a boundary or six on a good ball as well, as it is a game of cricket and it is a funny game. So, what to say for this game? So, 9 runs coming in that previous over. Here, Cricket Mantras reaches to 71 with loss of 3. Now it's a 10th over is in progress. As I'm not able to understand what the field position is what it is where that guy on our left is standing. Exactly, it's a short third man or first slip. What it is? Are they hitting us? And as I started to talking about that field position, he hasn't moved. As that was good ball. Now it's time to target Pawar right now. As Pawar is looking to target Pawar because he's a fresh batter. However, Patel has faced so far 23 balls and looking in good nick reaches to 33. While Pawar is taking his time to get settled down. So let him not get to let him not been settled and keep asking some hard questions from him. That's only 2 runs came in the 10th over. It's been 74 with loss of 3. So now 10 overs have been bowled. It has been 74 with loss of 3. Jadhav coming to start the affair of that 11th over and his first over. This man has given away 9 runs, keeping his wicket column vacant. Pawar is at strike, batting at 5. That's not a good way to start. It was more down the leg side. As he was more looking to target that middle stump. However, two fielders on the back, more at the short final and Skurlik travels through them and gets that boundary out there. Once again, as from here, the projected scores seem they definitely will try to reach. around 140, 142, as they are still having 2 overs left of Kanger. As captain might call him after that 16th over. And taking that big outside edge. And exactly, this is what we were talking about. That what field position they have kept it. It was not looking that exact short third man or the first slip. The huge gap was there. Rather to keep him this much away, it's more important keep him on 30 yards and slightly closer, because when you have spinner, so the reason is pace. If you don't have that much pace, the ball is not going to go that much wider. 8 runs coming in the previous over. Total has reached 82 with loss of 3 at the end of 11 overs. And this time he has taken that big aerial route. And at the end, that's incredible fielding. As it was a wonderful shot he played. As we still need to figure it out what exactly runs coming on that previous ball. As 3 runs have been added. So full marks to the fielder. As one guy was giving backup. So that's been a good save at the end. It was more decent. As Pawar is also settling him. So far he has faced 17 balls. So Patel gave him enough chances. Since Pawar has come on the wicket, I think Patel has played only 1 or 2 balls. Not much balls he has faced, giving more strike to Pawar. He's a tall lad, Patel. And indeed, he has got a good that bat flow. He has got good arms, in fact. More flexible, more tensile he has got. Yes, good that cheeky signal has been taken. So 5 runs coming in that previous over. Here 12 overs have been bowled. Total has reached 87 with loss of 3 wickets. And with a single, Patel will keep the strike. So as there is another change, Patole has come on the attack. At the end of 12 overs, total reaches to 87 with loss of 3. And indeed, it's a wonderful knock of Patel is on. Taking his time, showing that confidence, that composure. And from one end, this man is taking his team deep further. And I tell you, from that point, he has brought his team further when they were looking in kind of trouble over there. Very early, they lost their 2 wickets. And from that point, he has stick to that one end, playing his part when it comes to singles or double. He's rotating, and when it comes to, and meanwhile, he has got that boundary. That's exactly. He's punishing that loose deliveries as well. You can see whenever it comes at loose delivery, he finds that gap in a, such a effortlessly way. Such effortless player he is. That seems like a good athlete. It's all about keep the scoreboard busy. And the exact work he is doing. When the shots are not coming, when the runs are not coming in big shots. So with the singles, with that singles or double, keep the scoreboard busy. However, slightly run rate has dipped down. And now this time coming from the bat of Pawar, it was way away from him. Cuts it for that beautiful boundary at the backward point. Although there is a slight dip in the run rate, but the most important thing, the way they have maintained, it's anything around 8. Sometimes it comes to 7.5, 7.6, or slightly over 8. They're maintaining it around 8. And this time over the head of the bowler. And it's another boundary coming in this over. So 15 runs coming in that previous over. And this boundary has also brought 100 for cricket mantras. Although that was a slightly cross-batted shot. And straight down the ground, getting this wonderful boundary, 15 runs. So slowly, they are also accelerating their run rate as well. Pawar has also faced 21 balls. And now captain calls Kangar. Although it was looking at one point of time, they might have called Kangar after that 16th over. But now, running slightly earlier, because they are in the dire need of wicket. Out of three, two wickets went to Kangar. One batter got out in form of a run out. However, Kangar was involved in that. So in all the three wickets, Kangar is involved. But this time, it is all about the wicket of cricket mantras camp. Ball is also slightly old, and gradually playing his part, Patil reaches to 45 of just 31 balls. As that was a loose one. Made he was looking to target that foot of the Patil. He was looking to bowl that Yorker and delivery. Completely misses it on the pads. Just using the pace of the bowler, guides it for that boundary at the square leg. With this four, Patel has reached 49, just one run short of his 50. Exactly, which they are looking, that's not coming for a success 11. And that's a better length. It's keeping one guy at short third man. This you can try. And it's more important that how much you are aware of your field which you have taken. That's the most important part for yourself. That what field you have taken, and according to that field. And here straight away, yes, he has got his man. Exactly for that kind of work he was being called. He is proving that. The Patel showed that it came from his bat. He's telling the umpire that it was from his bat, which is one run short of 50, looking slightly disappointed. But at the end, it's a good knock coming from his bat. Sahil Patel made 49 of 34. Such a good knock coming from his bat from one end. He was struck to crease, and from a very difficult time, he has taken out his team to a good total, to a good number. Now it's work for the batsmen who are coming right now. Yes, they will have to increase the run rate. Shaurya Tupe. Yes, you guys have got a good platform, good foundation. You have got it. Already 108 runs at your back. From here, you are having near about 6 overs left. So it is upon these guys. Pawar was faced already 21 balls. He has got enough time on this wicket. He has spent his time. And now right and left-handed pair in middle. It is also an added advantage for success 11. Finger playing his part. This is what we talk. This man is a very intelligent cricketer. Earlier he was more going outside the off or slightly more on the on side, but the variation in which he used, and exactly that's a better delivery to a new batsman. You are in the rhythm, and already on your back there are 3 wickets. So that's a better line and length. You have already got a wicket in this over. The new man will face you. The execution was pretty fine, and at one point of time, it seemed like the ball has surpassed a batsman. That's good fielding at the end. So 6 runs and a wicket coming in this over. Here, total of cricket mantras have reached 108 runs with loss of 4 at the end of 14 overs. Now Gaikwad brings his very first over. And is that another one? Yes, it's a wonderful catch by Gaikwad. Yes, being a leggy, it proves that how leggy matters most to his team. That was on the pads. Look at it. That was a soft leading edge and getting that wonderful catch in his follow through. I tell you, it's a well executed plan by Gaikwad. Certainly, it's a beautiful catch by him. It was not so easy catch. Was Pawar comes on the front foot, and from the front foot he was looking to guide it on the onside, just slightly missed it. That was a soft leading edge and could catch at the end by the Gaikwad. So half team going back to dugout. Two quick wickets, two quick blow to cricket mantras. Both new batters in middle, Bambania and Tupe. So once again, Success 11 getting the chance to grip this match, where at one point of time it was looking they might have reached anything around 160. So getting that chance to wrap up the inning of cricket mantras slightly earlier. Although their run rate is still hanging around 8. Yes, at a good length and good bounce was also there. So good over is going on. Along with that one wicket, there are all dots. And this time more full end delivery, and Bambania has found the gap. Although he was not looking in control to play this shot, even then managing to get the control on this shot and getting that boundary in the last ball of this over. So 4 runs and a wicket coming in that previous over. So now at the end of 15 overs, it has reached 112 runs off 5 wickets. As they are having 30 balls from here, in fact 29 exact number. Slightly dip in the run rate as well. Amle has been slightly expensive so far. Indeed, that was a smart move by the captain calling Kanekar to bowl that his third over and keeping a last over of his for the later part. as it might have been called him for the 19th or 20th over, or he can try him for that 18th over as well. There is more heat, and it is not easy to play in such kind of heat. As you can see in the southern part of the country or the southern western part of the country, here summers, and what has happened right now is that a wicket or four has come. No, that's a boundary comes out. As it's a scorching, blistering sun, playing in such conditions when it is more dry. Although, and is that another one? Yes, it is at a very crucial time. There, another wicket falls down. So Bhambari will have to depart as that was a cross-batted shot. And again, Kanekar is in the picture. So another wicket has fallen. Beg your pardon, its Stupe has been departed. So now it's a sixth wicket has been fallen. Just in 16th over, it's been 118 with loss of six, having 24 balls. So definitely, cricket mantras must be targeting to reach anything around 145. Indeed, it's a very disciplined bowling performance by Success 11. And then, meanwhile, we saw that a good partnership occurred for the third wicket. But after that, once again, Success 11 is coming back in this contest. As Gaikwad once again brings his second over, is giving that enough flight, and look at the disappointment on the face of Gaikwad. Let's start with a big leading edge, and for the reason that fielder was set, that's not been there to play his part exactly. You can see that was a big turnout there. That was a big leading edge. And throughout we are talking that rather to keep him more wider, it's more important to keep him in more towards at the first slip or slightly, or if you have to keep that him wider, so keep him slightly wider, not that much wider. 17th over is on. That would have been really wonderful so far, and his deliveries. He has taken one wicket, that wonderful catch he took on his ball. And on the other hand, one chance is also created. We're seeing batsman is facing quite difficulty to play against him. He's bowling his 70th over. He might have got one more over as well, keeping that one slip more inside. That's only a single come on this delivery. Yes, that's better. What Kosovo was expecting on that. He was going for that white, and it might have taken. So good ball to end this over. In fact, 8 runs coming in that previous over. 17 overs have been bowled. It's been 126 with loss of 6 wickets. So it's a good call by the skipper as calling Kanika to bowl the 18th over as they are 6 down. And if in this over they manage to get one or two more wickets, so, so certainly they are that target which Cricket Mantras is looking, they might be deficit with 10 or 12 odd runs. As it's been 126. Yes, definitely they will be targeting around to reach anything around 145. And on this wicket, we have seen this target has been a good total. This total has been that fighting total on this track. It's any total beyond 130, 135. It has been a good total. And on the other hand, seeing the batting side of Success 11, as they are finding difficult to chase that big targets, they are not able to put that big numbers while batting first. So that's been a point of worry for them from this end. It is important for cricket mantras to bat till the last over. As if you're targeting to keep your wickets intact till the last over, so by then runs would have been will keep coming to you. So the exact number which you are looking, definitely you'll able to get it. This time more full and delivery he has placed through the gap, and some production is there. And if you talk about the dimensions of this ground, so it's more proportionate on either sides. Kengar has been that pick of the bowler, getting 3 wickets and being very economical so far. Gave only 19 runs. He gave that, and it's a direct hit. It's a direct hit. Number 7 has fallen. And on the other end, if you talk about the fielding performance of Success 11 on today's place, that's also been quite incredible. I must say they have done a good fielding. They have been very quick in the field, showing good athleticism, being very electric. So Pasuba departs right now. It's the seventh blow to cricket mantras. So this calling for Kangar is also another reason that whenever he comes, so chance of getting wicket gets brighter because of his own performance on his own bowling, but at the same time there is a chance of making the run out as well. However, he has also been involved in one of the runouts. Then this time on his bowling, taking that cheeky single, that run out has happened. So it is all about his complete aura. I would say his energy brings wicket for his team. So it's 7 down at the score of 129. And certainly, at this point of time, the wickets which they are taking, it definitely going to help S11 for that lesser target. However, meanwhile, this boundary has come out, and this much needed boundary for the camp of cricket mantras. Total has reached 133. That was way outside the off stump. It was more thickish. The ball went for that backward point region. 7 runs coming in this over. Captain is going to call Gaikwad for that 19th over. The sending ends with a dot. So 7 runs coming in the last over of Kangar. He has bowled a wonderful spell, picked 3 wickets and gave 23 runs in the quota of his 4 overs. So 18 overs have been bowled. It's been 133 with loss of 7. Here a run rate has come under 8 right now. And here Gaikwad once again has played his part. I tell you, he's a street smart cricketer. I must say, I tell you, he is a very intelligent guy, very street smart guy, and he knows that where to play his part, where is his requirement, and how to execute it. And Gaikwad does in the fashion. So eighth wicket, cricket mantras have lost. They are still near about 9 to 10 runs short, or in fact, the 11 run short, which the target they were looking for. Pambani is batting at 14, while Kadam is a new batter. As Kadam will be at strike. And it is just a matter of few big hits. Although cricket mantras know that they have got a good total, that decent total on the board, it's more important that how deep you take it from here. That whatever runs come from here, that will be a bonus run for them. Once again, keeping that short third man more. But in fact, first slip, I would say. Now it's a first slip. That was a loosener by Gaikwad. And bowling such kind of deliveries to releases the pressure on the batsman. You know, that was dangerously in air. Is that another one? We have to look closely. But square leg umpire signals. Indeed, that was a wonderful run has been taken by Bambani. Is that number 9? As Bambani will have to depart. So now another wicket has fallen. However, Bambani is not looking happy with that square leg decision. He was really quick in between the wickets. Though the ball dangerously in air just fell short before of Kanekar. And that was quite a fine throw, I would say. And now this is a question when the ball was gathered and when the keeper went to disturb the stumps, was Mania, was it was ball was in hands or was it being dropped? So this is the question. Although Bamhania is looking slightly quite away popping crease, was just slightly he is looking just slightly short from the popping crease. But the question is, was ball in the hands of the keeper for the full time? The good over is going on. That's the last nail in the coffin. It's been 135. Indeed, that good partnership for that third wicket. It's a good comeback for Success 11 in this contest. Yes, so they have come back decently in this contest, must say. As they have got a good start, getting that 2 wickets, but after that, that was a wild one. Wild one. You can't bowl such kind of deliveries after getting that good command on the game. Indeed, that was a loose note by Gaikwad. Couple of runs comes out, and with such kind of deliveries, that pressure gets released on the batsman. You know that you have got a, and indeed that was a no ball, and straight away, leaking just 3 runs, gets that free hit. And good execution by Gaikwad. That free hit delivery being very in tandem with his line and length. Comes to ball the last ball of this penultimate over. So now 19 overs have been bowled. It's been 139 with loss of 9. They're having last over, and definitely captain calls Amle to bowl that last over. Although few numbers will be deducted from for S11 bowling with that not so good over it, as their over it is not justifying them, and that was really thickish. And here one extra run has been leaked. As I tell you, all these runs are coming. These are bonus run for cricket mantras, where it was looking that single. In fact, that was the leading edge. It might have been carried. In fact, two more gifted runs. And again, the ball is dangerously near. No fielder around there. This good single has been taken. So 3 runs coming on first 2 balls. Kadam is at strike. It has reached 142. And if I'm not wrong, Kadam is known for the big hits. Is known for big hits. This man is a serious contender. Got short of length. He has played through the gap. Good fielding at the end. Takes a couple of runs. Good running by these two. Total has reached 144. So 5 runs coming on first 4 balls. Exactly the number which we are talking. They have managed to get it. Indeed, it's been a decent approach by Cricket Mantras. A good contest what we have seen between S11 and Cricket Mantras. It's all about when Success 11 comes for that run chase, that how they're being composed in that inning. It's only the matter of composure, what temperament they show. If they don't lose any wicket in first 50 odd runs, so definitely they would have an edge in this match. It's all about that how you utilize your power play. So now it's an end of this inning of cricket mantras. Yes, they have made 145 runs in their stipulated 20 overs, losing their 9 wickets. As it was a very big over eight for Success 11. However, only one fast bowler is being used, and they have taken enough time for that. Yes, it's quarter to 2 hours. The exact time which they have taken, that is 1 hour and 43 minutes, I would say. They have taken 1 hour and 43 minutes to bowl their 20 over. So, yes, this is the batting card of cricket mantras. Top scorer is being a Sahil Patel, who played a wonderful inning. Earlier, they got the blow in the face of Pawar and Trimbakar. Then there was a good partnership happened between Kalaskar and Patel. They took the team more deeper than a good inning coming from the hand of Pawar. It's really being handy. So on the other hand, if you see that 13 extras are given, and plenty of bowlers Success 11 has used. As 8 bowlers have been used. So pick of the bowler is Dattare Kengar in his four. He gave 23 runs and getting that 3 wickets. While come to the last, it's Nitin Gaikwad, who also played his part in his own fashion, getting the 2 wickets in his 3 overs and really being economical. The target is set of 146 runs for Success 11, and let's see how the chase is target, how what approach they have in their batting, and how they execute their plan of this run chase. So yes, that's been really clinical performance. I would say that from both the teams, there were really ups and downs in this inning. Yes, Success 11 started well, getting the 2 wickets and partnership occurring for the third wicket. Then again, they made a comeback, and throughout, they maintained that decent run rate altogether. And exactly which number which we were looking that this could be the target. So exact that number they have got it. It's a target of 146 runs in their 20 overs. So don't go anywhere. Just be with us on Sport 4. Keep enjoy the great cricketing action on this channel which you love the most. We are very soon coming to you for that second inning encounter between biggest cricket mantras and Success 11, and what would have been the result of the 13th match of Future Stars Cricket Championship. In just, in fact, in a very short time, we'll get to know. So, we're coming to you very soon. Now, welcome back in the run chase of a target 146 runs. As you can see, here both the teams have come back for the second inning. As for the affair of the second inning, I would say yes, it's a decent target. It's a very good target of 146 runs. Peter and Patole coming as opening batter. While you can see Kanekar starts the affair. That was a full and delivery. And in the first inning, we have seen indeed that was a good performance by both the teams. As it's the third match of this contest of this tournament, Future Star Cricket Championship. It's the seventh day. Just keeps it away. Skanekar is more keeping outside the off as he's trying to keep it away from the batter. And very early on, he's trying to save himself from the batsman. That was a better line, better length. Was more trying to target that tram line. Not only that strike. So far, two wides have come. That's better. So again, we're having two matches in a day, and tomorrow only one match would have been played. Good contest is happening between Cricket Mantras and Success 11, and there was enough width was giving clearing that infield. So far, good over is going on. That's a good ball. That's better length. Bowled at that Goodland, slightly moving away from the batter. So now good over and here. It's a good start for Cricket Mantras, giving that 4 runs in the first over. And it is more about that how you being disciplined in your bowling because it is all about that just to restrict your wides and extras and no balls because these are the balls which you haunt the most. Putting a good number on the board, it doesn't mean that you can leak runs in forms of gifts or extras. No freebies. And I won't say that's a better approach. Not at all. It's a better approach that straight away you come and trying to go away from the batter. However, you're not having that much pace, but it is more about firstly you target your length, again going it away. Starts with couple of wides. If you're being so defensive right at the start of your spell, so that's not going to help you out. You can't be so much defensive in the beginning. You have to be slightly aggressive, or either just hit the deck hard, bowl that shot of length. Although this wicket is not that hard surface, or this red soil is not having that much bounce, or you being that lads in the age of 13 or 14, not having that much pace or that strength exactly if I talk. So it doesn't mean you try to save yourself straight away. Let the batsman play, or only then you would create chance when you will ask a batsman to play. It is more important that target your line and length, focus more on your length, and ask a batsman to play. If he will go to play the shot, only then that some kind of chance get created. And this time he has picked it. He has gone that enormously in air. Exactly, this is what we are talking. Although you can't increase your pace, but you take variations with that average, the pace which you are generating, rolling your fingers, you might use that. So it's all about that how you deceive the batsman. Changing pace, but a gentle push on the third man region. Good single has been taken. But the ball has run towards that boundary rope coming under the bat, as that was more thickish. And exactly, you can more reduce your pace and goes on the on site. So now here 2 overs have been bowled. It's been 13, no damage so far. Kanikar once again comes on the attack. Yes, that was a loud appeal of LBW. Ball was going way down the leg side, although it pitched outside leg. Now it has reached 13 runs, no damage so far. And more on the pads. Although it is going with that good that field position, he has got it. However, just if he bowl that short of length, so he might get that banana swing like earlier, which West Indies bowlers used to do. That huge amount of that swing which they used to get with some good bounce. Although that wind is not blowing, so in the coming month when there will be monsoon in this part of the region, so that natural swing exactly. Now we are seeing some wind is also blowing. So using that wind, they might try for that banana swing, which coming into the batsman. This time slightly going away. And here he has done the damage. Exactly throughout we were talking about that swing. However, it was not that swing in air, but with just outside away. Look at it. It was pitched on the leg stump, just into the swing, and not so good one by the batsman. He was coming enough cross batted, and where it was required to play with the straight bat with that vertical bat, coming more horizontally, and in result losing his wicket. That's not at all good from this tall lad, and giving his wicket to Kanikar. The kind of start which S11 was looking, they haven't managed to get it. Whereas Cricket Mantras has struck with that first wicket in the third over. So it's been a 3 runs and a wicket in this over so far, coming to bowl that last ball of the third over. As 11 reaches to 16. It's a gentle push. So runs for the dot. So yes, 3 runs and a wicket coming in this over. It's been 16 with loss of one at the end of 3 overs. So good over bowled by Kanikar. That previous one gave only 3 runs. Throughout, we are seeing great contests, great matches. And it's an appeal of that LBW. Where was the bat of Patole? What this man was exactly trying to do. Went for that enough cross batted. He was more diagonally. However, I think on this ball it was not required to make a appeal. Make an appeal, even the blind man can tell that it's a LBW. Pawar took Patole right in front of the wicket. It was just change of pace, slightly slower one in air, and Pawar giving that another breakthrough, that second breakthrough coming from the ball of Pawar. The second ball to S11, they are looking back foot just in the span of 19 balls. And once again, S11 is looking in trouble. Batting is their weakness. We have seen the struggle of S11 whenever they have come in batting. It's and never been easy for them. Some extra bounce was there. There was a soft leading, that soft outside edge, just falling before the fielder. Shankar and Shinde right in middle. It's a target of 146 runs. As Pawar in his second over, Sanchit Pawar, choose number 8. So once again, the problem which Success 11 faces, that is once again coming in front of the world, their batting performance. That's never been up to the mark. We have seen them struggling in their batting, as both the new batters are in middle, asking it as anything around 7.5, I think. As Pawar has now kept the keeper on stumps. Good over is going on along with the wicket. It's all dots so far. Just coming into the batter, slightly opening the face of the bat. Has got a decent performance by Pawar so far. However, his start was not that up to the mark, but making a good comeback. And once again, the ball hits the pad. Seems like some part of the bat coming into it, that was a slight inside edge. It seems like. So yes, good over and here. That was a wicket maiden over, bowled by Pawar. Once again, S11 is looking backward in this tournament, and especially in the run chase. I tell you, in the run chase. And height was also an issue. It was going way above, though that hit on the back leg, but it was going way over it. So I think in the next edition we might have need of that DRS. So it's been a 60 minutes after 2 at 4 overs. So now it's a proceeding of that fifth over as 11 has been gripped by cricket mantras in the power play as they have been tightened by cricket mantras. As we always talk about the action of Tupe, as this man is having similar action of the son of a veteran Roger Binney, Stuart Binney's action. A very similar action of like Stuart Binney. Quite short of length on the onset. It's an easy picking for Shinde. And with this boundary, he gets off the mark. So I would say that's a similar kind of position of the teams, whether Success 11 or Cricket Mantras, as they also had lost their 2 wickets and good runs added for that third wicket stand. So it's never being over. Oh, side on action he has got. Set is side on an open chest. I would say it will go in the category of that side on. No, 5 runs coming in this fifth over. So at the end of 5 overs, it's been 21 with loss of 2 wickets. Yes, Pawar once again, captain has off Kanika right now. Pawar coming to bowl his third over And this last over of this power play, short of length, and it's another one. It's another blow as he was looking to clear the infield. So that was a good short pitch delivery and good variation are using by Pawar. I must say, he's using good variations, and it was not expected that throughout we have seen that he hasn't bowled any that short of length delivery, that short pitch delivery, but straight away in the proceeding of the third over, he came calling that short pitch delivery, took that leading ledge and being captured at short mid wicket. So not at all promising one by S11 once again. It's a big target of 146 runs. And just at the score of 21, you are 3 done. And it's a peel off that caught behind. It's a loud appeal by the camp of CM. Or no impact on the umpire. He's being unmoved. Let's look at that over ambitious appeal by Pawar and keeper out there. As they were very much convinced, but no effect on the umpire. He's being static on that. It's more Pawar versus Pawar. Pawar is at strike. Is that another one? Is that another one? Yes, this time he has picked his man. This time bowled more fuller. He went for that covers. Although the ball was not at the regular height and good catch at the end. He went as per his field position. It was slightly moved away. Look at the replays. It was slightly away from the left-handed guy, and as per his field, he play he plays that man at short extra cover, goes in there, and it's a second blow in this over. The third wicket comes to Pawar, and what a spell he's bowling. So now they are 4 down at the score of 21. This last over of this power play is on once again. Success 11 is on back foot. They are way back foot. So yes, the series of that disappointing performance is on by S11. The sixth over is running. They are 4 down. Just at the score of 21. Newman, Gaikwad walks out, keeping that first slip. There is change in field, keeping more in. So that's an interesting move, putting that aggressive approach. Yes, that's aggressive field they're setting for it. Right? Yeah. Smartly played by Gaikwad, straight away gets off the mark. And what a day for Pawar, I must say. Getting 3 wickets out of 4 and putting the side of S11 right on the back foot. Here he has come forward to his soft hands. So for only 2 runs and 2 wickets coming in this over, keeping that one guy at at the slip. What is that strike? He has already got off the mark with that single. A couple of runs on back-to-back deliveries have already come out. Was good fielding at the end, coming 4 runs in the previous over with that 2 wickets. Yes, they are four down at the score of 23 in 6 overs. As I think local Roger Binney once again. I beg your pardon, Stuart Binney. Stupe once again. As cricket mantras now in a dominating position, sitting on the driver's seat and taking this match on their own way. As on their own roads, they are taking this match and really making it all difficult for S11. They are not looking in good position. It's all important for these two, Shinde and Gaikwad, as they will have to go for the partnership. That's a bad one. Indeed. Certainly that was a bad one by Tupe. So Beamer comes out and five fronts this Beamer brings. And with such kind of deliveries, that pressure gets released. It's all about that you have to read the conditions well of this match. But what exactly is straight over the head of the umpire, in fact, not making that use of it. Coming out of a single. That was a pretty fine delivery. But slightly outside off. As the seventh over is running, once again we are seeing a very slow over rate. Yes, it's a very slow over rate, if I'm not wrong. I think it's already been near about 40, 43 minutes, and only 7 overs have been bowled in this 15 minutes. No, it's an end of the seventh over. It's been 32 with loss of four. Pawar wants to keep him. Yeah, he has been the pick of the bowler. And very soon, he's finishing his quota of 4 overs. In his three, he has performed really well as getting that three wickets just at the score of 13. So as this counter attack is needed, as they will have to counter attack right now. Pawar clears the infield and gets at boundary. As this approach is better, as when pressure is building up, you need to counter attack. That's the most important thing. You need to release the pressure. You know that you are looking back foot and how to tackle it. Good way to play that incoming delivery. That 8 over is gone. It's been 36 so far. Just keeps it away. Here you can see that current run rate is just under 5. Although it is anything around the asking rate is. And here he has played that aerial route where it's landing. That's a huge one where it has gone through. See, like it fell inside the boundary rope. We still need to figure it out where it has got it. Yes, Sadhujan signal has come, and it seemed that it has traveled the long off region, sailed it over that boundary rope. Although the intention was looking for the distance, although good elevation he took, but not that much distance. As you can see, their wind is blowing. That's good comeback by Pawar. He might get the advantage which air is blowing right now. Currently, 5 runs coming in this over. And the ex captain was saying that the Pawar is looking in good rhythm, or if he gets another one more wicket in his last over, so might have been it will be more tight and grip over S11. So now 5 runs coming in that previous over, it's been a 37 with lots of four at the end of 8 overs. So first time spin has been introduced in this match. Rimbakar coming to start the affair of this ninth over. Still they are 109 runs short, having 71 balls in hand. It's all about that how disciplined you been in the run chase. It's more depend upon this Pershinde and Gaikwad, how deep you're taking it, and how smartly you're reading the conditions, how smartly you're reading the game right now. That's an important task. It's a peel of that caught behind. There's no impact on the umpire. Once again, Couture is going on all dot so far. Once again, wonderfully bowled. So good maiden over ends for Trimbakar. Yes, it's 37 with loss of 4 at the end of 9 overs. So now Dahi Bate brings our 10th over as starts the affair of that 10th over. Shinde and Gaikwad trying to build that partnership as they are 108 runs short of the target, not having much ball. Having 6 wickets. To accelerate, asking rate is really going high with every ball. Though still, it's a good track to bat on. And good thing for the camp of S11 that the bowler which has been proved so far really fruitful for cricket Masters, his spell has been completed. And meanwhile, that wonderful count comes out. As his 10th over is running, it has reached 42. That was a full and delivery. The Ibati, but in that good over so far, 5 runs coming. His first 5 balls, and putting that good spell. Gaikwad is batting at 17. And please, over the head of the ball, where it's traveling. Good fielding at the end. As saving 3 runs for his team. Certainly, that was a wonderful fielding at the end. So now 6 runs coming in the 10th over. It's been 43 with loss of 4 at the end of 10 overs. So now it's the beginning of that 11th over. Another change. The captain is calling all his spin artillery. Kadam comes to start that 11th over. So need 102 runs from here. Now this match is not over yet. There's a lot left in this match. And played through the gap. It's a much needed boundary has come. Enough width was giving that was slightly away from the batter and making full use of it. It was way outside off, playing that cross batted shot and getting that beautiful boundary out there. So Shinde through the gap has got that much needed boundary. And the good thing is this from this boundary, their run chase has come in double digit. So that's a psychological pressure which releases when your chase comes down to that double digit. However, still it's a big task. But it is all about that you are keeping short targets and how you understand your game, how you take it further. So this is all about that small strategies you make and one by one achieves that one milestone. So it is more important that how you're executing your things. So now here 11 over 7 board, it's been 49, because of 4, that's 6 runs coming, and that previous over. That was way above, but that was in fact the way outside off. Now 94 runs are required. Skypod is showing promise. Yes, that was a good ball. Passing outside the edge of the bat. Once again, good variations this man is using. That's only one run has come so far in first 4 balls. And now, well, that's been Gaikwad fortunate enough hitting that big leading edge. And where it was looking his strum, and on that place he has got this boundary out there. So this always been said. That fortune favors the brave. And exactly that kind of Gaikwad is playing. That was a big leading edge, just slightly inside edge, and ball traveled towards to that deep fine leg. Five runs coming in the previous over. Here, 12 over 7 ball. It's been 54 with loss of 5. Barker once again. The first over he has bowled an over. Karnikar's 2 overs are left, and yes, they have got plenty of options. So it is all about that how you are setting your targets. At what over you are looking to get your 100 runs, then those rest of runs, how many wickets um, you. It's exactly that. How many wickets you can afford to get next more 45 runs to reach 100. It is all about that. What plan you are wanting to execute, what strategy you are looking for more on the back foot, and what if a boundary comes out. That's a smart cricket, I must say. Gaikwad is really showing his promise. That's such a promising inning he is playing. More of the bats just guides it for that wonderful four. However, in the bowling, he has shown his class. In the put of 3 overs, it's at two important wickets. And because of that, this target has been restricted to 146 runs. It might have gone big numbers. It might have been 160 or 163. So that would have been out of the reach of S11. So all about that, how you're reading the conditions well. These kind of risks you can take right now because now the conditions are going through. Now you will have to take such kind of risk because if you will not if you will not go for that attempt, so that will become really difficult for you to cover that rest of the target. So 7 runs coming in that previous over. It's been 61 with loss of 4. So it's all about you will have to take risks. You're just having 7 overs left. So how many you're keeping to reach next 39 odd runs? Then you have 46 runs left. So with the run rate of anything around 12 to 13, they must target to reach their 100 run in upcoming 3 odd overs because it's all a matter of that run rate. Your current run rate is still under 5. They sliced it as to the cap. They should come for that couple of runs. Good running by these two. 4 runs coming in first 3 balls. And which bowler you are looking to target? Shinde and Gaikwad. Uh, and here Shunde has beat at the fight is long off. Some production is here once again. He has taken 2 runs, although he's also looking tired as well. Yes, he's also looking tired. You can see he is making himself chances. 6 runs coming on first 4 balls. That was way outside the off stump. I think one ball is still left. Seems like umpire is looking in hurry. But one thing I would say is the kind of commitment Shinde is showing. So he should be appreciated for that. Yes, indeed. Even though he might have played that a dot ball, but he knows that it is still a big target. Still, a lot more is left in this inning. That's why playing with soft hands takes a single, and once again will face that next over. His commitment is showing for his team. But that's the spirit. And now playing as over the mid-off region, and rather to go for that singles or double. I think so. That approach is right. He should go for that big hits, for that big shots, because already he's tired. So rather to make himself more tired, it's better make chances because this time it's in need of time. Certainly, there is a need. Or doing that, if you loses a wicket, at least you once again will be in that negotiating position. Again, he takes that aerial route, but not able to clear it. And doing that, if some boundary has come out, so definitely you will be in the seat of advantage. So now both the batters will have to take the chances. I would say more Shinde takes that's a better approach. He's tired. Gaikwad is looking more firm on the other end. All the time he's going for that aerial route. So 6 runs coming in this over so far, coming under the bat. So 7 runs came in that previous over. It's been 75 with loss of 4 at the end of 15 overs, and there is a slightly rise in the run rate. So now Shinde has been retired hurt. He has been sent back, has been gone out, or what it is. I think so, yes, he has gone back. So Kenger has come out. Yes, I think we need to change in the score ticker. So this needs to figure out that Shinde will be called as out or would get chance because he was not looking good at all. He was really tired. So this is what exactly umpires are confirming. And on the other hand, you can see that plenty of time has already gone in this match. You can see it's more than 3 hours. It's past quarter to 3 hours, quarter past to 3 hours. In fact, comes down the track. Skyward is batting at 29, 76 runs on board. The 16th over is running. So now the fresh batter is in middle. And that lovely shot he has played it. As through the gap he has played that wonderful shot out there. So exactly this kind of batting is required from the dugout. He has come prepared that whenever that as he going to get the chance, so he is only going to punish. That's it. I think Shinde has been considered out. This boundary total has reached 80 from here. It's a lead of 66 runs. There's lots of twists and turns in this match. But the kind of commitment Success 11 showing that is remarkable, I must say. That's really been up to the mark. They're showing good composure, good fight they're showing. However, they didn't get the start which they were looking. In this power play, they lost their 4 wickets. But after that, partnership between Shinde and Gaikwad takes them way deeper. And while Shinde is not looking fit at all, so that's why he's been retired. That's what exactly is going on. Yes, there is a kind of halt in this match. The position is right now there is a need of 66 runs. I mean, 28 balls. It's a task of over. In fact, near about 13 run rate. That asking it is anything near about 13. So it is definitely going to be that interesting run chase. We just be here as because of the technical issue, match has been stopped. So just be in the action in a short while. We are Resuming the action of this 13th match of Future Stars Cricket Championship. So once again, this issue has been sorted. The match resumed after the technical glitch. So now it resumes once again. Here you can see that 16th over is running S11, reaches to 80. And on the pads, some production is here. Brings Zach Singer. There is need to change the gear. And here it's another blow. The well-set batter, Gaikwad, who was there throughout in this inning. He came at a very difficult time, and the man was at the crease, loses his wicket. Full marks go to Pasoba. He read the mind of Gaikwad very well, as three balls were left in that 16th over, and he knew that he might have gone to attack him as bowling that just outside of this hint of swing got carried by the keeper at the end, and as he carried, as just closing the stumps out there. So now it's another blow to S11, and what an important wicket they have fallen. As Gaikwad, who been there, played such a super knock of 29 runs. Good work by Pasoba. It's all required for that aggressive approach which S11 batters would have to bring right now. After the Shinders lost their sixth down with the wicket of Gaikwad. That's not at all good scenes for S11. It's good free arms by Kanga. It's good over ends for Cricket Mantras. They picked the big wicket of Gaikwad and giving only 7 runs in that 16th over. So now they are six down at the score of 82, and from here, still plenty of runs to be chased down. And 64 runs yet to be chased down, having just 24 ball. It's all about the game of big hits, as you have left out with only one resort. That's a big hit. And what a shot! Sadamate has played it beautifully. He has played it. Definitely, this shot will release some pressure, showing his class. That's a better approach. That's a better defense. His attack is a better defense right now for S11. He has played humongous six right over the head of the bowler. Sails over the long off region for that big one. And what a start of Trimbaka's last over once again. Taking aerial route. And here, one more boundary has come out. A good fight by S11. Yes, they will have to justify their name. That's not much extras have been given. And here you can see another blow right here. So Kanegar gets his man. It's ninth wicket falls down. With this, it's also been end of this match as well. The last wicket is not here. His last man is not coming out. However, this match has been won by Cricket Mantras. But yes, good cricket we have seen in this match once again. Although Success 11 has been wrapped up at the low total, but it is more about the kind of fight they have shown in this match. That's been really critical. That would have been notified. Or in the previous match, they have lost it. But in this match, in this contest, we have seen some kind of intent by S11. So it is always learning from your mistakes, it's learning from your past, and that's been executed quite well by S11 in this match here. So yes, definitely when they will come in the next season, so definitely they'll be more brighter and more better team which they are going from right now from this tournament. So definitely they'll be more better team as they are right now. So that's a good one by S11. So yes, it's an end of this match of match number 13 happening between Cricket Mantras and Success 11. Eventually, it's been picked by Cricket Mantras. I hope we can see that scorecard or match summary. Yes, it's live action. We are watching on Sport Vote. After that, we have second match, and on tomorrow we have only one match. Then there is a gap of one day. Yes, Sunday we are having off, and on Monday, that's a grand finale. The most awaited game, the most I would say most loved game of this tournament. Yes, however, all the games have been a great joy, but the game which we with the most in any tournament, that is grand finale. So that's been set for Monday. It's a match number 13. After that, we have another match into display. Future Stars Cricket Championship. All the time, great sports section, sport what brings for you from the Maharashtra will come live to you. It's all about great sports action, great cricketing action on Sport 4. As to talk about any sport, it's all available on this channel. Any world sport, whether it's ice hockey, football, basketball, NBA, IPL, Big Bash, or any tournament, whether it's La Liga, futsal, or any other sport, rugby, baseball, it's all available on Sport 4. Yes, that's it from match number one of today. We congratulate Cricket Mantras for winning this match with such a huge margin. If I'm not wrong with the match, yes, they have won by 47 runs. Indeed. Yes, that's it from the studio Sportwood as we are coming live to you from the state of Maharashtra. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us. Very soon we are coming back to you right here with match number 14 of Future Stars Cricket Championship on the most loved channel of yours, that is Sport Vote.